Hello, everyone. How is everyone's Friday going? How's everyone's week? Today we're gonna work on some art fight references, and we might play a little bit of A Hat in Time, if we have time. I think we will, though. I already worked on the sketch earlier, so we should have time. I just need 1 more minute to set up. Hello? There we go. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot I was muted on microphone as well. I am back. Hello, Deswallery. Hello, Centric. Hello, Lily. Hello, Agnes. Hello, Cardboard. Hello, very bad username, girl. I think it's a very great username, girl. Let me just get these references in here, and then we can start. Surely I will not lose it. Found it. We're good. Okay, we're good to go now. Sorry. Forgot to do so many things again. Let me get our hand set up. There we go. Or not. Give it a second. Any second. Will it want to? There we go. We're all good. What is all this on my screen? Hello everyone. Don't forget to make commission sheets later if you want them. I'll work on that, yeah. Not right now on stream, but I'll do them my own time. But here we are. We are drawing a revenge. This is a new revenge we're working on. Oh, what's her name? Toxic something. But here we are. So we're just gonna have to do line art and color today. Let me change the background color. The most important first step. Nice sketch, honestly. Thank you. Characters in a more cartoony style. And I don't like to go and assume facial features for a character. I just like to keep it that way. I think that is good. I like the blue. I'm feeling blue today. I like the blue matches. The blue, the line art. Right, so first thing to do. Pick our liner brush. It's good. How are you? I am good. How are you guys going? How are you guys doing? How's it going? There we go. So let me see here. Oh goodness. This one should be fine. I think, oh, there's no music. I'm like, it's so quiet. There we go. That should be fine. I also wrote the hair. I like the hair of this character. Good thanks. I hung out with a friend today and then came home to watch a stream. Nice. But yeah, we're just gonna work on our fight attack today, and I think we're gonna play a Hat in Time. Because I wanna play that. So we'll see how quickly we can finish this. And we had a new attack yesterday. My wing rendering is way ahead of my actual rendering. Nice. But yeah, that happens sometimes. It's so odd. Sometimes you'll get really good at one part of art, and you feel like the rest may not hold up. But I'm sure it looks great. Looks like she would be in Naruto. I see that. We'll work on her face too a little bit. Her face shape. Just kind of do whatever comes to mind in the moment. Whatever I'm willing to do in the moment. Well, yeah, I was thinking about my video. And I almost feel like it should have been a short, honestly. But it's okay. I'll just have it be both. Like my next video will have to be a lot bigger. You know, it's fine. It's for first non-introduction video. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm not completely happy with this so far. I feel like it could be better, but when it's done, I'll just upload it as is. It'll be okay. I was watching like 2 hours behind at one point. Oh goodness. That is so weird. That only happens to me on YouTube. I think it's because you can pause the live stream and go back. On Twitch, I don't think you can go back in a live stream. And just like clip it, and then you have the last 30 seconds to watch again. But yeah, I feel like YouTube, I always end up, whenever I do watch a live stream, I always end up a little bit behind. And sometimes I like that because I'm not a chatter. I don't really chat. Never really chat. I don't think I've ever chatted in a live stream. Not really a chatter, so I don't mind being behind because if if I need to, I can still like fast forward a little bit. If there's like downtime, if there's like a break, I can skip past the break and then I'll have more video to watch. I'm a little bit behind the live stream. A longer one, nice. Yeah. Hey Paul, why is there a giant hand covering the drawing? Wait, why am I really not zoomed in all the way? I just looked at I'm zoomed in doing line art right now. You can see my hand in lifetime, but this one's behind. What is going on? You know what? I don't know what to do about this. I'm just gonna delete it. Delete the screen capture. And we'll just have to try again. Hello? What is happening? Pause the music. You're sketching nothing. I think OBS updated. Everything looks different on my end here in the settings. It's okay though, I can manage, I can figure it out. This is either gonna show my screen or Twitch chat. Okay, it's gonna do neither. Okay, this is gonna show chat or my art. Hooray! There we go. Okay, when I was doing my capture card stuff, I kind of went a little crazy and deleted all of my all of my display captures and game captures. But it's okay, we're back. We are back. Look, now you can see what I've been drawing. I wasn't just going crazy the whole time. Sorry about that. Good catch. I was not gonna notice that for a while. That is funny. We're back. Hello, Audio City. Welcome to the stream. We're back. Yeah, it's real time now. So let's work. Oh wait, I have a reference photo up for you guys. This is the character we're drawing. Random Productions is the Artfight user. There we go, we'll toss her in the corner there. I'll finish the hair and then you can have her to look at on the top. Hey mom, do you think the Beatles are more popular in the USA than in England? I think I have to. I think I have to wait until you dress me properly to answer your question. I shouldn't be responding to hey mom, I'm realizing that now. I can't I can't answer your question. Unless it's addressed properly. Oh, it's not in a good place today, Agnes. I'm sorry to hear about that. But you're our mom. I remember denying that. Denying that false claim. ICT class gave me an exam, and it's gonna give me another next. It's gonna give me another next week. I see. So it's the anticipation. I mean, I think this drawing is proof that I do struggle with drawing the art style of the character. I can't help it. Teach me the reference. Here it is. I can't help it. Whenever I see a character, I have to like fight myself to draw it in my normal art style. And especially the more cartoony it is, the harder it is for me to interpret in my own style. Cause I could just match the cartooniness of it. Which I think is fine, this is still my style, but definitely you can tell. You can tell that I'm just copying whatever I see. Can't help it. But I feel like whenever I draw my own style, I'm like disrespecting the character in a way. I'm twisting it to like be more convenient to me almost. Even though it's what's most convenient. For me. Realistically. We're not drawing your own style. I would really struggle. Here, we'll try. We'll do a quick sketch of in my own style. Probably should do that. But yeah, I didn't even realize until I was talking about it just now that that I had done it. Okay, so we'll try. She doesn't even have a nose. Okay, so we'll say these are her eyes. This isn't even my normal art style, is it? I don't know. I have multiple art styles, I guess. I don't know why I made her anime. I'm doing so many mental gymnastics right now. Should we slap this face on top of her? It's like the only thing we line to. She looks like an anime boy. I don't know what happened. I'll adjust her eyes a little bit. Wrong one. I think it's anime because of the nose. I don't know, it's still pretty anime. I like this sketch more. It's okay, I know we can do. It's like the only thing we lined as well. Okay. So we can just glue it on top of her other sketch. Here, a duplicate just in case we want it back. Duplicate layer. Animeified element. That's what I feel like. It feels like silly to me. Here, first you have to decapitate the old one. I'll take the neck too. Oops. There we go. And then we take the new head and we stick it on. See, that works. Oh no, guys, I don't have the book. Just the actual modules. God, I feel so much hatred. But thank you for the encouragement. I'm so done with this class. On the mission, I have to do the final project in which I don't have the module for. I need to do some speeches in front of people. It'll be okay. I believe that you'll find a way to do it. You'll find a way to pull it off. It'll be the most grand feat. I mean, that is definitely a stressful situation. There we go. I like this one better. I feel like her head's still a little bit too big. There we go. Maybe still even a little bit too big. That looks better. I'm not crazy about the arms. I feel like the arms have enough, like, attitude to them. I just messed them one up. There we go. Let's take the arms. Right, there we go. I'm just gonna be a little bit more forwards. Yes, good. Have you ever heard of Scott Joplin's The Entertainer? I don't think I have heard of that. Unless it's like I accidentally did hear of it, I just didn't know what it was. But that name does not ring any bells. Oh no, I'm not crazy about these arms. I thought we were gonna save time by just going straight to the line art. I did draw this at night. I wonder if 3D models are allowed in those art fights. They are! You can do so much in art fights, crazy. You can do 3D models, you can make animations, you can make like physical like clay figurines, clay figures. You could do so much, like any medium of art really. The song is also copyright free. If it makes you feel any better. I was an introvert too. I remember one time I actually turned pink in front of the class because I kept stuttering. But I kept exposing myself to that environment, eventually got better. That's good to hear. Not crazy about this arm. I feel like my poses I have to work on. I feel like my poses are always so boring. And stiff. They don't have to be exciting, but they just feel stiff and unnatural. No matter how I draw a hand, so I feel like my hands always look off. I could trace a human hand, and that would still feel off to me. Oh, that's not how hands work, and it's literally exactly how a human hand works. What's happened? There we go. Nope, I did it again. Goodness, I remember one of my earlier times using digital art. I had a drawing I was really proud of, but then all of a sudden I could not draw on any of the layers, right? I tried drawing on every layer. I looked up on YouTube and on Google, like, what does this mean? Why can't I draw on this app anymore? Specifically this one drawing, I could not draw on it. Any of the layers, nothing worked. Any of the settings, nothing worked. And it's because I didn't know, I didn't know what I was doing in the drawing tools and the settings. Turns out I had accidentally made all of my layers, like, I had locked all of my layers by accident. I don't even know how I managed to do that. And I tried like duplicating the drawing and deleting the drawing, and nothing helped, clearly. So I had to abandon it. And I was really happy of how the drawing was going. But I just did not know what I was doing. Yeah, I'm like, why IBIS Paint can't draw on drawing? Why can't I draw on IBIS Paint? Nothing working. Help. I only gave her 3 fingers. I'm going crazy. Come on, music. You know what? The arm is fine. The arm is fine. I'm just gonna delete that. Let's Frankenstein the two together. I can barely hear you. Oops. There we go. We already heard that one. There we go. I see the enemy on a single layer. There we go, fix that. Now you can't hear the music at all. You see, some of the songs are so quiet, some are so loud. Can't even hear the music. Yeah, it was really bad, but in the end I got so good I was selected to represent my school in front of a government guest, and it went well. So take that as inspiration that you can get over it. That is so cool. But yeah, I guess I would also classify as an introvert, believe it or not, guys. I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know how I can get on here and stream and be perfectly fine. I mean, I still get nervous, like, talking to, like, cashiers and stuff. Still, it's ridiculous. I just do it, but I always end up, like, stuttering and being weird. I hate it when people try to make small talk. I hate it. Or any kind of talk, but specifically the talk that isn't necessary, that isn't required to get the encounter over with. Which I know sounds horrible, but it's just it's true. It's just true. Anything we can do about her face? Maybe it's because there's no person in front of you, just like things in text. Anonymity helps too, I guess. That is true. I hate speech talk with strangers. Yep. Speech talk. Any kind of speech talk. Can't stand it. Yeah, it's not so bad all the time. Just inconveniencing. And I embarrass myself. What is up with this hand? I'm like counting the fingers. Gotta make sure I have enough this time. Goodness, I remember when AI first started getting quote unquote good, and artists would get accused of AI if they had like made a mistake. For example, like they like drew too few fingers on one hand, or like a finger was hiding, so it looked like they drew less fingers, even though there's just a finger hiding. People will go, "You used AI generation because this finger, the finger is missing on this hand," and it's just like at a different angle. That was so horrible. I'm sure it definitely still happens now, but when it first really was everywhere. I mean, artists like AI all the time, but I mean like entire groups of people like borderline harassing them about it, and it turns out to be fake. They just are human. They made a mistake, or they just don't understand what they're looking at. Oh, it's so annoying. Fun fact, I've never been accused of AI. I don't know what that means, but there's that. I don't think so, not to my face. Not to my face, they haven't. Since you drew Lila, what did you think about her? Oh, I liked her a lot. Wait, Lila? Watch me being lying on live on stream. I swear there's a character I drew. No, I'm thinking about the blue one. Dang it, lying live on stream. I'm thinking of that one meme with the girl who's what is it? There's some kind of like event at a school, and there's a bunch of students outside, and there's a girl that goes, "Who's Coco? I even know she went here." That's how I feel right now. Welp. Dude, I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at just nodding my head and playing along. And it's not even. A lot of people will just say, "You just don't think for yourself, you know, you just don't think for yourself. You just kind of agree with whatever the other person's saying." I'm like, well, I don't know what the other person's saying. I don't want to argue and be wrong. So if they're telling me something, I'm just like, yep. Little fun fact. Fun fact away. As in, yep, go ahead. The way sounded mean. That's interesting. Maybe I'll try it next year if I go back into drawing or 3D. Maybe it's because there's no person in front of you. Oh yeah, my bad. I read the second one to the first one. You know what? That's hand enough. Okay, now I can do liner again. That was based off a character made by an artist. A saucy, saucy artist. The story revolving around said character made me a little sad. I changed my channel logo. How is it? Raspberry. Let me take a peek. Enhance image. Hold on. Enhance image. Oh, I like that. Love to animate cartoons. That is fire. I like the character. There we go. By the way, what kind of microphone are you using? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's directional and you speak to the wrong part of it. I'm gonna make upside down once that's possible. I have it. I don't know what it's called. I'll just draw what the mouthpiece looks like. So there's this part. It's really fancy. It's like on a crane. So it's one of the ones that kind of attach. These are the arms. And then the actual mouthpiece is foam. Here. Probably get rid of this one. Yeah, here's the mouthpiece. I just have the mouthpiece facing my mouth. I don't know. I don't know how it's meant to go. Yeah, I just have it like facing me. The end of it facing me. Has some pretty cool stuff on it though. Has like a knob. I don't know what the knob does. Should we try it out? A touch sensor to mute. Here, let me imagine the knob fixes everything. I'm turning the knob. You might hear like an earthquake. Sorry, trying to be trying to be gentle. What is it? Is it doing anything? Is it louder? Can you hear me better? Or worse? I don't know what that sounded like. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it does anything. Nothing changed. Okay. Solely for decoration. Awesome. I just animated a fast dream sequence. See what happens if I sync it to a JJK opening. Oh, that'd be so fire. Yeah, I don't know. I have it pointed towards me. Bloop. Sketch. Alright, now we can do some line arts. Again. Can you make it look up, not directly in your mouth? Everyone hang on, brace for impact! It's up now. Alright. Microphone's pointed up. Am I louder or quieter? I haven't moved from my same spot. Let's see, I wonder. I wonder. Where did I get that from? I don't know. Nothing at all changed. That is wild. I thought I would have gone quieter, but it's the exact same. That's crazy. That is wild. See, I don't know what the problem is. We even poked around OBS again. I think the computer as well. Because I have my dad come over and help try and fix these kind of things. Because apparently whatever I try doesn't work. The last line of the defense. Goodbye, Audio City. Sleep well. We'll see you in the next stream. That's really weird. I know, it's weird. I don't know what it could be. It's so strange. I've never had a microphone, but I never thought... I feel like it would be a lot more easily influenced by things, but no, it's just constantly the same no matter what. I don't know what it is. I put it back down like it would do anything. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like her face looks really babyish. Don't know what would help. Scoot, has your dad been streaming later? Because I've been missing them. He has been streaming a little bit later, I guess, yeah. He's trying out different stuff, I think. But yes, he has been streaming later on. Past few streams, I think, yeah. There we go. What if I just make the face longer? It has to help a little bit. It helped a little bit. Addis played Beholder, Conductor. I'm traumatized, if you know, you know. Makes sense. I don't know if that's better. Every time I hear this song, it reminds me of Cuphead. It makes me want to play Cuphead. I should play Cuphead on stream sometime. I feel like we're getting pretty close to beating some games, so I'm sure we could introduce something new. But I don't know if I play Cuphead. It's really hard. It's gonna be miserable. I haven't played in forever. I tried playing Cuphead sometime last week, and I sucked so bad I couldn't get past the first level. I thought I was great, but I was able to play the game. I have to learn it all over again. It's so annoying. The muscle memory did not kick in for me whatsoever. I was dying to, like, essentially static enemies where they barely move. But you know what? I think that's what you guys like. That's what you guys are here for, to watch me suffer. To watch me struggle. Well, we'll see how long it takes for us to finish this. We are 45 minutes into the stream. I'm sorry, I like to check for myself, but it feels like I don't want to be here anymore when I start saying the time of stream. But I'm just pacing myself. That's what I pace myself. I try to think of if I should hurry it up. Who are you guys' favorite animator? Mine is Crystal Calico. James Baxter. That's crazy. He still uploads like animation videos and maybe not, I don't want to say tutorials, but more so You sit down and watch him animate and you watch his thought process. That's really cool. He made a short film on his own. I think it came out earlier this year called Ice Bear. That's really cool. You can definitely tell that he was the lead director or lead animator in Brother Bear. The way he draws his bear, it's really interesting. I mean, it's not too long. I don't remember how long the short film was. But I think he animated it all on his own. He made everything, the backgrounds. But I don't want to discredit anyone in case he did hire some help. But yeah, I think I remember he made most of it then. On his own. I'll say that. Yeah, I love Hazbin Hotel and Helba Boss. LOL, I love Box. Haven't heard of that name in a while. Hazbin Hotel. Quite the production indeed. Even my OC is kind of inspired by Vivzy Pop. LOL. Also, Blitzo is funny. I forgot they say it was Blitz. Yeah, I watched a little bit of those shows. Then I kind of dropped it. The robe is so cool, he is so silly. Goodness, I remember I was there for the pilot. When the pilot first came out, I was following Vivzy for that. And it was so crazy, the popularity of that pilot when it came out. Everybody was watching it. There was, I don't remember the exact number, but there was like millions of views, I believe, after the first day of the pilot releasing. Hello, Curly. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I remember when that pilot dropped and it blew up. There were so many reviews on it. People were reacting to it. People were, what was it? Making comics of fandom was so crazy. Gee, I'm a shrimp. Yes, everyone's a shrimp. I like to do that. My kind of gimmick is that all my viewers are interpreted as shrimps. And you guys are called my troop. Cause troop is what a group of shrimp is called. Vivzy Pop mentioned. Right. I won't get too into it. I'm not a Vivzy Pop fan. But I don't think you're like an evil bad person if you like Vivzy Pop's creations. Yeah, I used to like Vivzy Pop a lot. I'm not gonna be a mood killer, I'm not gonna be a negative. Because the shows are definitely enjoyable, I can see the appeal in them. I am one proud shrimp. Let's hit 5 minutes of runtime on my episode. Really? That's so awesome. That is a huge milestone. Congratulations. I never know what to do with the sleeves. I never finished drawing her hair. But yeah, I think this weekend I'm going out on like a mini family vacation. I'll say that much. So I'll have plenty of time to work on my commission sheets in the car ride. Yeah, it's gonna be great. So I'm not gonna be able to do any bonus streams this weekend. But at least I'll get other stuff done. Oh no, my video's gonna be paused. All my effort, my video's gonna be paused. All my effort, all the time to work on it. That's alright. But yeah, videos on YouTube. I want to aim to make at least 2 to 3 videos. I don't think I'll ever end up making more than 4, at least right now, because my workflow, my work process is probably not very efficient. It's gonna be at its least efficient. But yeah, Pokemon video. I don't think I can finish it tonight. But it's fine, I never set a date for it. So either by the end of this year, or by the end of this year, and end of this month, early next month. I think I can get it out by next month. When does next month start? Yeah. Like a road trip, mini road trip. It's good, I loved your animation about neglecting OCs, although I found this scarily relatable. That's so funny. I want to make more shorts like that. More little silly, artisty, animated shorts. Or just funny, hashtag relatable stuff. That's funny, I think I did use hashtag relatable in that. That's hilarious. Yeah, more content like that. Just kind of whenever. I'll still make my stream clips, my stream shorts. But an occasional treat. A little bonus, a little something special. I should do more. Sorry, I went to a shower, but I'm back. Welcome back, Lily. Welcome back to the stream. I'll check. Wish I could do that. I have horrible motion sickness. I can't even look at my screen in the car. That's funny. I do get motion sick sometimes. Not every time though, it's weird. I have to gamble with it every time. But yeah, most of the time I can't draw the card. I tried reading a paper book in the car and I got so motion sick, it was miserable. Motion sick is not fun. I don't know, I think as a kid too, if I had my little grubby iPad on me, I would draw in the car. So I think I've kind of built like stamina for that, but my motion sickness. I trained my motion sickness. But sometimes I do get a little nauseous in the car. It's so good, 'cause I never really got that as a kid. Now I do. I don't like that one. So yeah, I think I'll make more little... Here, if I do less videos, I'll make up for it by making little animated shorts like that. Or just little doodle shorts. I can't promise it'll be animated every time, but... I get the idea. What did I miss out on? You missed out on me completely reconstructing the sketch and changing it from the neck up. It used to be... Hold on. The cartoony style, and then I just stuck an anime head on top of it. But yeah, I can't help it. My first instinct is to just copy the art style. So weird, I don't know why. Why was the face at the end so realistic in your short though? For comedic effects. I don't know, I thought it'd be silly. Kinda like a little SpongeBob moment. Oh yeah! Some of you were here for it earlier, but we were talking about how I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob when I was little. I asked my dad about it, and he said it was because they had inappropriate jokes thrown in there. So that's why I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob. And honestly, that is valid. Some of the jokes are like crazy. Squid, do you prefer your new version of your OC or the old one? I like the new one. SpongeBob, no. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch it because some of the jokes are in there. Which is it's a fair point. It's a fair point. It's like, I told him, yeah, I would not allow a child to watch Ren and Stimpy. That is understandable. You weren't allowed to watch Teen Titans. Uh, the old one or Teen Titans Go? I watched Teen Titans Go whenever it aired. I hate to say I enjoyed it. It was definitely weird though. It's one of the weirder shows I watched. Still watched it. I don't know, as a kid I was very much follow the rules type. I did not like breaking rules for anything. That's funny, I was watching a video like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I was watching a video and it was about, yeah, I talked about it on stream before. It's about how there will be like people who break the rules all the time, but the moment you break the rules it's a big deal, and it's like a rule that everyone breaks all the time and people know that people break the rules, and that's fine. But when you break the rules, it's not okay. That kind of situation specifically, that kind. And I was reading the comments and they're all like, yeah, why does this happen? And someone made a fair point. Someone made the point that typically it's the authority figures that are like, hey, you can't do that, and not really other, like your peers. And it's because the authority figures kind of figure out who's the ones that follow the rules, and when they catch you breaking the rules, they feel like they're losing you, you know? You're one of the good rule followers. What happens when you start breaking the rules and you come, you know, you break out the rules all the time, you stop caring. So like, they want to latch onto that the few people who follow the rules, and the moment they see you stray from the rules, they're like, nope, we have to correct that, you have to correct that, you're one of the good ones, you know, you follow the rules. We can't afford to lose that. So that's why. There's a theory, at least. I'm sure it's definitely true in some cases, but it was very interesting to me. And that's why I felt that. At least like some teachers, you know that feeling too, like when you're a rule follower and you get caught breaking the rules, and you're like, oh no, I'm not like I'm not reliable anymore. The teachers, you know, in your school, the teachers know that that I'm not so perfect all the time. I think it's definitely true in some cases. I just remembered Over the Garden Wall. Now I want to rewatch it again. I have to admit, I've never watched Over the Garden Wall, and I know it'll be really good. I know I'll enjoy it, and I know it's short. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I keep holding it off. Here, I'll have to watch it this Halloween season. I'll have to watch it, or this fall. I think it's fine to watch during fall. It doesn't have to be Halloween. But I've avoided spoilers so hard for that show. I want to watch it. I was a mix. I was a good child, but really naughty too, so never really experienced that, lol. Yeah, I was very much follow the rules. You can't really, I didn't really understand breaking some rules, so breaking some rules was okay. I was just like, they said we can't walk on the blue pane, you have to stay on the yellow line, and everyone's like, no one follows that. I'm like, it's the rules, okay, you're gonna get in trouble then. Like, you know. Weird about it. Oh yeah, I couldn't really comprehend. Like, I could not comprehend breaking rules. Like at school or anything like that. I'm like, why would anyone do that? It's crazy. Like the ultimate punishment, being sent to the office. And getting detention. It's horrible. Why would anyone risk that? I was called up to the office one time and I was like mortified. It wasn't even like a big deal. Yes, you know, apparently I'm still that way because I'm afraid to play music. And the milliseconds that Minecraft play without the Minecraft screen on, I got a warning on my Twitch account. It's for the rest of my life now, you know? Apparently it follows me everywhere. Yeah, this is interesting. Was anyone else an avid rule follower growing up? I definitely was. But yeah, as a kid, I could not comprehend doing certain things like that. And what else? I don't know, I just did whatever I thought like other kids were supposed to do. Like, I remember one of them when I was little. Like, I remember having this thought. I remember having this thought so vividly. I remember thinking kids aren't supposed to like vegetables, so I shouldn't like vegetables. Because I always saw that. I always saw that in like cartoons. Like, yuck, I don't want to eat my broccoli, you know, that kind of stuff. So I remember thinking to myself, kids don't like vegetables. And that was like it. Because I liked vegetables as a kid. I liked cucumber, I liked tomatoes. I was remember thinking to myself, kids don't like vegetables, that's just how it goes. Oh, the weird little freakazoid. Freakazoid is so funny. I call my sister it sometimes. Sometimes, as in like twice ever. I need one for my villain character to say I was one. Got a bunch of rule followers here. Outstanding examples. I hated that. I hated that as a kid. Whenever there'd be a kid that causes trouble. And whenever desks would be moved around, the teacher would have them sit right next to you. So that you would be a good example for them to behave better, but no, they just end up terrorizing you instead. My brain can't comprehend crossing a road on a red signal even in the middle of the night and 0 cars around. Right? This is so... It's so deeply programmed into us. It'd be really hard to like change it. But yeah. I remember thinking stuff like, kids don't like vegetables, I shouldn't like vegetables. Oh, that's what's expected of me, you know? That's what's expected of me. And I remember another one, what was it? Oh yeah, I talked about it a little bit, but as a kid I was really dumb. And you know, I picked up that kids don't like asking, like when it's a kid's birthday, they don't like clothes, they don't like this and that, and the kids always ask for like toys. So for the longest time, I would just ask for toys only for my birthday, even though I liked other stuff like drawing. I could have asked for like color pencils or video games. That's one of my bigger regrets, not getting video games as a kid. Not asking for video games. What was that random song in that playlist? But yeah, stuff like that. Oh no, gotta shuffle the playlist. But yeah, I would ask for toys because I'm like, okay, what do kids ask for? Kids ask for toys, so we ask for a Barbie for Christmas. And then I realized, wait, I can ask for whatever I want for Christmas. I can ask for whatever I want for my birthday. And then I'm like, whoa, I could do so many things, like ask for whatever I want. It doesn't have to be toys because I'm a kid. Was anybody else on that level? In my primary school, they banned Flappy Bird because people would crash out and fat shame the bird when they died. That is so funny. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do, so I would just think, okay, what does every kid do? What does every other kid do? Because that's what I was told, you know. If you don't know what to do, do whatever the other kids are doing and hope for the best. So that's what I did. Now look around at my peers. I would do that. My thought process was, what do other kids my age do? Plus, what are the rules? That was my entire thought process. For like the first 10 years of my life. Don't have amnesia. I remember just animating something right now, but it's nowhere to be found. Hopefully it's not lost, if it does if it does exist. But yeah. That was my thought process. Looking back, I'm like, that is so weird and unnatural. How did this conjure up? How did this happen? I've never heard of a child thinking that way. I can't remember what I animated, lol. It might have not existed. I got lost in the squid stream. think we're done with the face. I'm gonna avoid the arms. I don't wanna draw the arms yet. So we'll draw her jacket. Yeah, we are at over an hour now. So I think I'll finish this in like 30 minutes. Hopefully. And then we'll switch over to a hat in time. Yeah, question, do we have to do all of like the bonus stages, the little rifts, time rifts, to beat the game? Probably yes. No, okay. I mean, we can always go back and do them, but I really hate running around the map trying to find these things. I haven't even done it yet. I just hate the idea of it. Yippee, I had time. Yeah. I just realized I didn't play Pokemon all week. That's okay. Pokemon can wait. It's side content with a little bit of lore. Oh, I see. We'll come back to it sometime. I just want to focus on beating the game and then DLC stuff, I think. I throw a text for my animation that says, "You will kill everyone you love," but I formatted it like an inspiring quote and added calming music with the blue sky in the background, lol. That is silly. Alright. Okay. Now we have to do our least favorite part. The arms. I'm thinking about my art fight. Wrong, my commission sheets. I really don't know what to do for it. I'll have to look at some for reference. It's a good thing that I have a bunch of art examples to show, hopefully. But they're outdated, that's the thing. Dang it. Here, I'll make a commission sheets. And then... I don't know. I'm thinking about doing like a free art thing after art fight ends. That's the only time that makes sense, because we're already doing free art. I'll do like 3, I have 3 people. Free drawing, like I'll do like a raffle. I'll have a thing where whoever follows my Twitch and YouTube, I'll like enter. I'll post on my TikTok, and then 3 people will win a free drawing. I'm thinking. I just don't know how I would manage that, you know? How I would keep track of that. So, top 5 favorite Pokemon, or you lose your breeding subscription. Or 5 you like at least. That's sadly not happening. Nope. I'm a loyal YouTube viewer. Okay, top 5 favorite Pokemon. I like Esper, Sneasel, Absol. Who else do I like? Oh no, Skyzor. And who do I like? Oh god, what do I like? Who am I? Weavile. Bam, there we go. Oh wait, Frostlass, because Sneasel and Weavile are kind of like the same. They're the same evolution line. Frostlass. There we go. I also like Alcremie and Slurpuff. I like the dessert themed Pokemon, they're always cute. I mean, I'm a big sucker for food and dessert themed characters. Oh, I think it's really cute. These fingers look super long. Your press nearly timed out. They were cool. Yippee. I'm a big sucker for food and dessert too. I want food and dessert. That sounds so good. Hopefully there'll be good food on the little adventure I'm going on this weekend. I don't know, I like seeing adventure, it's fun. It's whimsical. 1, 2, 3, okay. Can make one more finger and a thumb. What's your favorite dessert? Caramel cheesecake. Caramel cheesecake. Caramel cheesecake, however you say it. I never answer when someone asks me my favorite Pokemon because as a kid, I only really engaged with Gen 1. So I kind of liked what I was given, so I didn't really know what my favorites. I actually don't know what desserts I like, to be honest. What about you? Yeah, what's your favorite dessert, Agnes? Yeah, it's funny. I used to not be a cheesecake person. I used to really not like cheesecake. I would eat it, but I would choose literally any other dessert over cheesecake. And then my cousin brought me this really fancy cheesecake. She like drove an hour to get it. I think she had gone for herself and she gave me one. And it was so delicious. It was like the best thing I ever tasted. I think about that cheesecake a lot. It was from like a fancy little bakery. Remember where they make cheesecakes? It's bakery, yeah. It was so good. It converted me. Now I like all cheesecakes. Maybe not all, but I like cheesecake now. That sounds delicious. It was so good. I like all desserts, but I would say my favorite is ice cream. That is a good one. Can't go wrong with ice cream, never. I don't think so, at least. We have a bunch of ice cream. I remember we had ice cream in the house. I was excited. It's a good kind too. We have like those nutty chocolate covered vanilla ice cream. There's vanilla in the inside, chocolate with like little nuts inside of it. Really good stuff. I don't know, I like caramel. If caramel's in anything, I like it 10 times more. Whenever I get like a fancy little coffee, I always get caramel coffee. I like ice cream if it has like caramel in it. I like desserts if it's drizzled in caramel. I think caramel's my favorite, like, flavor of all time. Yeah, those little vanilla cones with the caramel inside, best thing ever. I've always liked ice cream, but all my friends for no reason are like, you're so generic for liking ice cream. It's alright, I can hide the message for you if you like it. Come on. There we go. It won't appear in the VOD anymore. It won't be in the VOD. Don't worry about it. That's not cool. Don't worry, I'm getting rid of it for you too. I'd mine too. Deleted it, lol. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, it won't show up in the VOD. My secret is safe, lol. Yeah. Take a sip of the Sentry. It's alright. It happens sometimes. Alright. I think this is the last thing we have to line. Look at my favorite flavor order. Alright, let me see. Caramel is number 1. Favorite flavor of ice cream goes as follows: caramel, strawberry, vanilla, with strawberry syrup, brownie, pistachio, bubblegum, and custard. What is custard? I don't know what custard. I'm sure I've had it before, but I don't know what custard actually is. Like, what does it taste like? I also like butterscotch. I like butterscotch flavored things. I've told the story a little bit before, but in high school, I would always have like some candy on me because lunch was so late. Lunch was super late for me because of my schedule. And I would need like a little bit. I would bring snacks and like candy to like hold me off. I'd have a snack if I was starving, but if I'm like, I'm kind of hungry, but it's almost lunchtime, but I want to eat something, so I'm not like in agony. I'd have some candy. And I always had butterscotch or caramel on me. And you know, I would I would often give away some of the candy to my peers who were also suffering from a late lunch. So I always had some extra butterscotch in my pocket. And it was fine. We had a giant bag of butterscotch. I did not end up finishing it. I did not end up finishing it yet on my own. So it's a good thing I gave some away. So it didn't go to waste. Oh god, I remember this horrible, horrible story. It was so embarrassing. I felt so bad. One time I had a granola bar in my backpack and I think I had already had my lunch, yeah, but for whatever reason I had a granola bar and there was a kid who was like, he was really hungry. He was like, yeah, I couldn't eat dinner last night and I had nothing to eat all day. I feel like weak and faint. And I'm like, oh, here, I have a granola bar. You can have it. And he ate the granola bar. And like 10 minutes later, he was like grabbing his stomach and he went to the bathroom. Like, and it was like a packaged, brand new box of granola bars, completely packaged. I don't know what it was. It upset his stomach, and I felt so guilty. I felt like so evil for that. I'm like, no one's gonna accept my food ever again. I felt so bad. Maybe he hadn't eaten all day, and I don't know what happened. I eat them all the time. It's like a generic brand of granola bar. Everyone like eats these granola bars. So you think of granola bar, it's that kind. I don't know what happened. And I had just grabbed it that day. It wasn't like an old granola bar I gave him. Brand new box. Yeah, he was like grabbing his stomach in pain and he went to the bathroom. I don't know what happened. I'm like, man, this guy was having a bad day and I made it worse. Poor guy. I mean, Custer, I don't think I've had it before. I'm always sharing gross stories. I mean, I eventually came back like nothing had happened. So I didn't say anything to him. Random fact about me, the most productive I've ever been with my series is when I stayed up till 4 AM with my friend and we planned out the premise series. It's been 4 hours. Honestly, that's the best ever. Just making lore up with your friends in the call. That's the best. Yeah, cause me and Solar, we would do that. That was fun. Cause we had like characters in the same universe, so we would just like ramble on about the world and lore. No judging, but I have such a sweet tooth. I had a small box of Oreos and I hid it in my closet. Like a year later, I found it expired and I straight up ate it. That's wild. Did you get sick from that? This hand looks weird. Gojo when you shake the bag of Gojo treats. No, it's good enough. Custard tastes like sweet creamy milk, usually with vanilla. That doesn't sound good. If I get the chance, I'll definitely try it. That's the thing too, I don't like trying new things. If I like a dessert, if I like a meal, I'll order the same thing and I'll never get anything else. You have to like... How you get me to try something new is that you order it and I get a bite of your portion. I'm not gonna risk I'm not gonna risk what I always get and get something I accidentally hate and then I'm left with nothing. If you get something new, I'll try it. I'm not gonna get it for myself though. I'm not gonna risk that. That's a gamble I'm not willing to take. I've been better at that. I've been better. I used to eat like the same thing every time. But I'm a little bit more experimental. But yeah. That's funny, my dad's the one who makes me try new stuff. If we go out and eat, he'll tell me about something he really likes. Cause we have like the same taste buds, I swear. We always like the same stuff. But yeah, I'll say at McDonald's, I always get the McDonald's breakfast sandwich. You know, that's what I always like, so I always get. And he introduced me... Quiet, Storage. He introduced me to the steak something. It's like a steak breakfast sandwich. I forget what it's called. And that was so good. It's like the best meal I ever had. Best McDonald's breakfast thing ever. McDonald's breakfast is so good. Best breakfast ever. Of any like the fast food restaurants. It was so good. And then he got me to try a McGriddle. It's like the breakfast sandwich, but it's covered in like pancake bread instead of regular bread. And he put syrup in it. I was hesitant because I don't like... Okay, I like sweet things, but I don't like sweet things in my meal, you know? It took forever for me to try pineapple on pizza. That was also my dad because he always orders Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, I was hesitant to that too, because I didn't like barbecue sauce for a long time. Recently got into that. Not recently, for a few years ago. But for most of my life, I didn't like barbecue sauce. Because it was sweet. I don't like sweet sauces. I hate that. Still, I don't like that. But yeah, I thought I wouldn't like the pancake breakfast sandwich because it was sweet. But it's my favorite. To this day, it's my favorite McDonald's breakfast item. The McGriddle, I think it's called. Yeah, McGriddle, I'm right. Not a big fan of McDonald's, completely valid. McDonald's is definitely, I think, people just think it's like lower quality, it tastes worse. It probably is. But I enjoy it quite a lot. Not crazy about the meals. I just really like the breakfast, that's my favorite. That's all I like about it, really. The fries are mediocre. Especially in America, where they're not allowed to put a ton of salt in it anymore. Yeah, it's all okay. It's all okay. The sandwiches are okay. Chicken nuggets, questionable, but okay. Breakfast is the best. If you haven't had McDonald's breakfast, I highly recommend. You don't like McDonald's either. Just their blue drink and a McFlurry. The Hawaiian drink of theirs is so good. Have you ever tried a buckwheat? It's extremely underweighted. Underweighted. Underrated. It's always, whenever I say a word with W in it, the next R I say is the W. That's so funny. What is a buckwheat? Oh, that. I don't think I have. Have I? I don't think so. I have to animate, but I don't want to. Underweighted. It's so funny. And so there's see what I don't know what I was gonna say. Cover, relax, and put yourself out. Yeah, that's why I take a day off if you're not feeling it. If it's more of a you just don't feel like doing it, that's I don't know, don't put yourself too hard, you know. If you're able to draw, draw if you want to. But yeah, it's not bad to take a break off or a day off. By the way, Squid, the horse you named in my Minecraft world pulled a pumpkin and left home. I'm sorry about that. Sorry to hear about that. Sorry about that, like I caused it. Well, maybe it's a curse. I don't know how the horses always end up wandering so far so fast. They move so fast. You turn your back on them for a second and they're halfway across, like, the ocean. Mineshaft? Oh, mineshaft. I thought I said the wrong word. I'm like, what did I say that to? Happens to the best of us. See, I'm not the only one who screws up words. Fun fact, I left art in grade 9. I didn't draw until this year, which to me made me fall in love with drawing all over again. Really? You've only been back to drawing for a year? Agnes, that's so impressive. I'm glad you're able to enjoy art again. Very impressive indeed. That's so cool. I did a similar thing actually, except I got back into drawing a couple years ago. Art is so good. It really is. If I didn't draw, I don't know what I would do instead. I'm so honest. I don't know, especially in high school, in my art classes, a lot of people were, none of them took art seriously, as in, I mean, they care about their art, they put a lot of effort into their art projects, but they didn't see art being a career for them. I was the only one who was planning on, you know, doing art outside of school, or outside of high school. And I remember just being like so confused because they were all so talented. A lot of them were way better than me. But even then, they were all so talented and they all had such good potential in art and they loved it. They loved art so much, you know, they were all passionate about it. They cared about their process and their projects. They would, you know, go against the teacher's wishes if they thought it best fit their visions. And yeah, it's just sad, you know. They felt that they couldn't have a career in art, or that it wouldn't be safe, which is completely valid. But you know, it's still sad. Seeing such potential be killed off. You know, some of them just didn't want to make it, you know, a career too, and that's valid. Very valid. But it did. Some of them, it was that they felt they couldn't have a career in art, and that they couldn't rely on art. Which again is valid. But it makes me sad to think about. They have other, you know, they chose other things and they're happy in that. Some of them. A lot of them were just like, yeah, I have to do this because there's like no option for me. No other alternative. Can't, you know, can't afford the risk of an art career. There we go, I cleared it. Don't know why I was flagged either. Main gimmick, it absorbs other flavors really well. Fry some fat meat with onion, garlic and carrot, pour some water, put buckwheat and boil until it's soft, or you can boil it in milk with sugar, honey. Works perfectly too. That is interesting. Everyone screenshot this. A chef's giving us a recipe. Squid, if you get to without your life living the dream, can you add the viewers? I should do that, it'd be really fun. Hashtag R for GCSEs. It's the England thing. Art that is missing the passion isn't art. Yeah, since my gap year, I saw an art contest in April. It's a fallen angel drawing I sent in the Discord group, and then I got back into it. Awesome! Welcome back, Rui. Just for a little bit? Okay. You just hit 170 subscribers on YouTube. Awesome! Round of applause for Cardboard! Yippee! Yay, Cardboard! That is so awesome! 170. You're so right. I left art because a certain parent told me I wouldn't be able to make a career out of it, and that's what causes most artists to shut up. They'll talk about food with me. I'll never shut up. Honestly, I think we all like food. It's my bad again. No, no worries. It's so weird. It's being extra picky today. Normally allows stuff like that to pass. But yeah, it's not on you. It's just the automat we have on. Inconveniencing somewhat sometimes, but definitely gives us a save. Every now and then. Saves us. It's a necessary evil. But yeah. And I think, you know, even if you can't afford art, if you have any time for art in your day, you should draw if you please, but yeah. We're kind of in an era where like side gigs are either necessary or people like having the extra money of like a side gig. So it's not like you can have a normal, like a quote normal job and still do art on the side. So you could do like art for fun, for your enjoyment, you could do art for commissions. You know, you can like you could still draw without it being your like main career. We live in a world where it's definitely possible for some people. For some people, if it's not for you, that's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you'll have more time on your schedule for art soon. But yeah, for many people, for some people, it is possible still to do art or have like a mini art career on the side. And who knows, maybe that side career will end up overtaking the other one if you get really lucky. But yeah, many people, like early on in like high school, they just feel like they can't do art at all. It's like it's a waste of time, or it's not worth it. They have no time for it. That's just it's valid. If you have no time to draw at all, you're busy all the time, you're tired, but that's valid, you know, of course. I mean, if you have like a little bit of extra time and you're really passionate about art, you really want to make more art, it's possible. I feel like you can never touch a pencil ever again. Where'd the music go? There we go. Whatever. But yeah, I'm very lucky where I can stream and do art. Very lucky indeed. But yeah, as a kid, I feel like art was the only thing I can do. Art was the only thing I can do. I had no interest in doing anything else but art, you know? But even if I was interested in something else, my kind of problem is my weird problem is that I'm not good at anything else really. I'm not really good at any subject. I'm not overly knowledgeable in anything else but art. Not very good at anything else but art. Yeah, art is my only thing, so I full on invested in everything I had into art, and it's paid off. It's paid off. I'm not, you know, the most successful, obviously, but for what I need, this is enough for what I need. You know, this works for me. And I'm still working to like expand what I have. But yeah, this works for me where I'm at right now. Very lucky. But yeah, ever since I was like a kid, I knew I wanted to be an artist, but as I got older, I'm like, this is all I have. I have to be an artist. Not in a bad way either. I want to do this, but you know what I mean? I have to do this now. It's all I'm good at. Oh, I see. I could look you relate to that. I'm doing attacks too, using this as a background noise. Awesome. That was so fun. It's so cool that people draw along my streams and my videos. But yeah, as someone who wasn't, you know, a lot of people in my high school art class, for example, you know, they were becoming doctors and like lawyers, architects. They were all really smart people. Everyone in my class, they were all really smart people, and I'm like, I draw. That's about it. Not even like a, you know, like a negative way. I'm not trying to be negative. It's just literally not athletic, not super, not super smart in the sense of like I'm not really good in sciences or maths. But yeah. It's crazy to think that your art fight prep was what brought me here because I decided to join art fight. That is so wild. We're glad to have you here. Yeah, now it is art fight. I feel like her neck is a little bit off. Be a bit wider. I used to make super skinny necks. I feel like I still do sometimes, but it was a lot more of a problem. You have to move her head a little bit. It should be like this. Alright. Someone animated the JJK Season 3 intro as Deltarune. Oh, that's so cool. Already? Didn't the new season just come out? There we go, looks better. Alright, so we'll clean up the liner and then we'll color. And that'll probably be it. What time is it? We're good. I think that's it. Yeah. Anything I'm missing? Hmm. There we go. I like that. So we will lock this layer. Start coloring. Actually, I have to change the background color. I like this one. Here, and I'll work my brain a little bit. I'll try to eyeball the color palette. So dropping it directly. Here we go. That's funny. I think oil painting made me really good at eyeing colors. And we want to match the background anyway. So this works out. I remember for my painting, I was painting a picture I'd taken. And I got pretty decent at mixing colors and matching into pictures. Pretty okay, as in passable. I think it's a good skill to have. Man, that painting was so rough. I don't know how I won anything. I should paint something. I always say that, but I never do. It's just so much setup. I don't really want to make room to have a whole painting setup in my room. And I don't want to make space outside my room. I don't like painting out and about. There we go. Squid, can you do a Roblox stream where you play with the viewers sometime? Sometime definitely. Sometime definitely. Something funny though, something where it'd be really hilarious to see you guys like die off. What's that game we played? Death Penalty. That'd be really funny. It'd be really fun to like go to like battle or something, battle the viewers. Something really chaotic. Where's my music? There we go. Something where I can watch my viewers die off. That's horrible. Something really funny. I guess we could do a game suggested by viewers. But my suggestion is, I think Death Penalty would be really hilarious. I had a good time playing that. That was so funny. Or like Squid Game. That'd be really great. We should play Roblox Squid Game. Something where we all are like battling for our lives. That'd be really funny. No, but then you guys would try to carry me. I don't want to be carried. It wouldn't be fair if we had like 3 people on Squid's side. I don't know, they could probably try to carry me too in Death Penalty. It's a really chaotic game called Death in a Box. Sit at a table and play mini games and gamble and stuff, and people die brutally one by one. Yeah, like a more chaotic version of epic mini games. That's what I'm thinking for. Different like game modes where we all die off one by one in Roblox. It'd be really funny. I'll write that in the whiteboard. And yes, I have a literal whiteboard. Roblox. It is called the in a box. There we go. You know what? I think it'd be really fun if like every month we hosted, yeah, like a play with the viewers kind of deal. Upgraded from notebook to whiteboard, nice. I have all three. I have a notebook, I have sticky notes, and I have a whiteboard. Budget increase. That was funny. Where's my mouse? Okay, here it is. Alright, the next color is the hair. I always go on the same kind of pattern. Process. Cycle. I color the skin first, and then the hair, and then the clothes, and then accessories. It's a little bit too similar to the color of the hair. There we go, something more vibrant. Can't wait for that stream. But yeah, I wanted to, that'd be really cool. I just don't know how to host that. But you know, if it's on Roblox, what can go wrong? How much can go wrong? Got my Roblox skin to look like Boxman. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, I'm working on a new Minecraft skin. It's not gonna be a waffle anymore. Working on a new Minecraft skin where it's basically, I don't know, I can make a half decent skin, but I don't really want to make one from scratch. So I'm editing an existing skin. It's pretty popular. I'm editing, I'll tell you what it is. A Minecraft squid. I think a Minecraft squid being my skin would be really funny. Because I do want to play, I want to join like an SMP, or if not that, I want to play like online with other people. So my skin will actually be seen. I think it would be easiest to be perceived as like squid, most recognizable anyways. Well, you know, my character, my PNG tuber does not make a good Minecraft skin. At least, I couldn't do that. I tried a few times and it doesn't look great. Here, someone else can like, the fun challenge to the skin makers out there if you want to try this. Try and make squid a Minecraft skin. It's really challenging. At least for me. You're back, welcome back. Switch to Chromebook. But yeah, I'm just editing the default, not really default, you know, the basic squid skin that everyone's seen a million times. I'm editing that a little bit to give it some unique character. There we go. Yeah, I'm working on a new skin. Ah, I forgot to make the new stream emotes. You guys wanted the crying squid. Not crying squid, crying shrimp emoji. Forgot all about that. I'll work on that on the mini road trip car ride. When would you do that stream? Which stream? Oh, you mean like the hypothetical Roblox stream? I don't know. We're talking about it as like a future idea. I don't have it planned or anything yet. But whenever I do have a plan, I'll let you guys know. Maybe like the first or last day of like every month would be a good time to do that. But yeah, I don't know how we would manage that. I think the best thing to do would just be to turn on my joint, and whoever can squeeze their way in to like a Roblox server can partake. It's a little bit chaotic. Probably not a great idea actually, but I don't know how to do it. Alright, now we can do the clothes. We'll do the shirt first. I have to change the background again. That matches the shirt too well. A little bit darker than that. There we go. What is this? There we go. You can change it to followers, join, don't know what it's called. I know, but the thing is, I don't want to have to friend a million people. That sounds miserable. I don't want to have to friend everyone. Cause I'll have to like unfriend you after the stream, so to get rid of people playing my games. And then next time I have to do it all over again. It's gonna be like 30 minutes of us just friending people. We have to wait for that one person to log into Roblox, and they have to update their game. And then they forgot their username. Oh, there's followers in Roblox. You're right. Oh, I forget that there's followers. Does anyone else ever use that function, honestly? You guys are right. I could just have followers joins. You can make it so when people follow you on Roblox, they can't join you. I see. We'll do that then. We'll do that. We'll have followers join. That's a good idea. But yeah, we could do some little mini games like that. That'd be fun. Where's my music? There we go. Sometime for sure. I think either first day of the month, last day of the month. That'd be really fun. Oh wait, I've been color picking again. Dang it. Here. There we go. No one's gonna know. It's good. Do you have any original stories made by you that you would like to share? I do have some like OCs and like little worlds that they live in. I was supposed to make a comic. I was gonna make a comic series, but then I kept stalling it, so I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna make this. I'm just gonna drop it. It is my Lemmy Reese in characters. Or it's like a ghost hotel in the afterworld. Afterlife. And you kind of follow the story of like the different workers there at the ghost hotel. And yeah, it's supposed to be a comic. And I had a few stuff scripted out. I really hate drawing comics. You see, when you animate, drawing comics is very different than animating. Well, obviously, but when you first like think about it, you're like, well, they're pretty similar. I can see the similarities, you know, storyboarding. No, I cannot write comics to save me. You know, I didn't like allow the process. My brain was already coded to work to animations. I was adding too many frames. For sure. Too many panels. See, I'm still thinking like animation. That's cool, thank you. I kept on a mouse, oh no. Poor mouse. Oh, it's alive? Oh. Oh no. Hopefully that gets handled. Poor little mouse. Yeah, I forgot I should get up the bangs over here. I have to catch this thing back in a minute, be careful. Goodness. And catch it in cardboard. I fear they may be gone already. A little bit too yellow. There we go. I kind of like leaving it a flat color. Some minimal shading. We'll do a little bit. We may even... Okay, when I don't shade a drawing, what I like to do instead is throw a gradient layer on top of everything and have it like a filter. So that's what we're gonna do. Forgot the pants and the shirt design. On the shirt is a little green skull, I believe. How does gradient layers work? I'm always struggling with it. Right, I'll show you the different ways one can do it. Really quickly, I just gotta finish coloring the sun. I think there was green pockets I forgot to add. Or gray, I meant. Can recycle. Okay. Screw it. Right, so you can add a gradient to one part of the drawing, like one color. You just make it a clipping mask to like the hair, for example. Which we could do. So you can use other colors too, but always use black and white for this example. Where you have a gradient. So let's make it black and white really quickly. There we go. Really simple gradient. And then you go to, typically it's called properties or filters, depending on what software you're using. Go on properties. And two things are important for the settings. The blending mode you have on and the opacity. After you have like the colors laid out and you have the gradients wherever you want. The lighter parts are where you want the highlights, dark parts where you want the shadows to kind of be. And you just try out different, there's no one filter that's kind of like, you couldn't use one filter for like everything, but typically you want to try different things out. There's someone more knowledgeable who can go into like what exactly every single layer does. You can look up what does every, what's it called? Every blending mode do in like art. But you just find one that you like for your drawing. And then you can lower the opacity and that makes it more noticeable or not. Sometimes you look at it in a lower opacity and you won't like it as much. Like this one, I don't like it now I'm looking at it here. I don't like this. So I'll try a different one. Color dodge. A little bit too harsh. Yeah, to compare toggle on and off. Here, no gradient. Gradient. I don't feel like I'm not crazy about any of these. Maybe a soft light. But yeah, typically I like to use it very minimally, very low setting. But what else I like to do is I'll also have a gradient on top. We'll use color this time. I like to use colors for my drawing. If you're like want to change the colors of your drawing, you could use whatever color you want to be more towards. We'll just stick to the colors of the drawing. There we go. Make some different colors. And we'll blur it together. There we go. I feel like it's a little bit too bottom heavy. There we go. And we do the same thing for here. But this time it's over the entire drawing. Let's try overlay. There we go. I like this. That's not my music. I like that. Gives it a little bit of extra pop of color. Looks a lot more finished, right? It looks a lot more finished with this on. Unfinished, more comic style. Finished piece. Still kind of comic look. Kind of comic-like. But yeah, when you don't want to shade an entire piece, or even if you do have like a final rendered piece, I still throw on gradients and color filters. It's just too fun not to. But yeah, I'm no professional. That's just kind of what I do. There we go. And I'll believe that we're done. Or I believe that we're done. In England, they don't carry serious diseases. Cut the mouse, let it out. It also bit you? Oh no. Time to get the bird. No tiny mouse. Yeah, I would still clean that up. At the very least. Just to be extra safe, and it is like a gross wound. It's exposed. Gross ended bean. Yeah, just take care of it. Keep an eye on that. Alright, there we go. For the insides of the sleeves, a little bit of color. And the arms as well. There we go. I always like to do the hair shadows on the face. I feel like it adds a lot. There we go. Must have missed a spot over here. It's a pixel of transparency. Yippee! And here for the hair, we'll do like a single line of highlight. What is this? Why can't I draw on this layer? Oh, I see, there it is. I'll seal this color. I like to do a little triangle highlight. I've been really into that lately. Whenever I do a more simpler drawing. A more simple. I don't think simpler is a word. There he goes, really quick. Oops. There we go. And there it is. I think I like that. Here for the background. Still not crazy about the background color. Maybe we will go with the green. We'll try green. Maybe a more muted green. Could be a little bit darker. I like that one. Really quickly. I want to add a white border around everything. You can see how messily I colored everything. Well, rattan doesn't exist. Where's the music at? Whatever, we're already almost done. Go over everything. There is ways to make this easier, but I like the kind of scratchy look and even look we're gonna give it. Hopefully I like it at least. And after this, we will transfer over to A Hat in Time. The sound is so satisfying, ASMR, I know. I was thinking about, I could have put like a noise filter on and blocked out the noises. I think people like it. I don't think anyone really minds it. I only like I get a little annoyed by it whenever I hear like the keyboard clicking whenever I play like a video game like Minecraft or Fortnite. No one's complained about it yet, so I think I'll leave until some people start complaining. I think people like the clicking noises. Or the majority of people, I think, like it. But yeah, I might end up putting it on for video games. I think it's a little bit too much sometimes. And I believe that we're done. There it is. A little cherry on top. The white highlights on the eyes too. Any other background details we could throw in there? Like scribbles? No, it looks really that looks really lazy. Maybe because she's agitated. There we go, that's fun. feel like that should have a white a white line around it too. My brain ignores the clicking noises. That is fair too. I like this. Right, we have to add our signature. Our signature. I'll draw it really quickly here. I like to draw it sideways. I don't know why, but just naturally wants to go up, and then I rotate it over. Squid. Stir. Ling. I could have made a cursive, but I feel like I want it to be legible so people can look up who I am if they see the signature and look at my art. And it's out in the wild. And also I like to kind of— whoa! It's alright. I like to hide my name a little bit. Stick it in the corner. Or along a flat side. It's a little bit too small, I think. Why is it like that? What happened? Let me just slap it on there. That works. Alright. Alright, there's a giant filter over everything. There we go. Everything's fine now. Anything else we can add? Yeah, maybe a little bit of blush to her face so it's a little bit less flat. Just a very slight hint of color. I like to put it in corners, kind of where the eyes are at. And on the nose. And we'll clean it up a little bit. You know, while we're here, we'll do a little nose highlight. It's never just one more thing, is it? I've been doing this a lot lately. I don't know why. I don't know where I picked it up from. Maybe a little bit on the lip. I used to do little dots under the cheeks. Maybe we'll do for this time, for this character. I almost want to add a little bit of a blur where the eyes are at. A little bit like eyeshadow. There we go. I like this. We're done now. Here's the final piece. So, we will switch over to A Hat in Time. I'll upload this attack after, after stream. So we'll take a 5-minute break. 5-minute break really quickly while I set things up. Transferring over to A Hat in Time. We are back. Alright. Here we go. Hat in time. Hello everyone. We're gonna play this for the rest of stream, so about an hour and a half. Oh. Right, we just unlocked this new area. We played it a little bit, we took a little peek. But let's see. Birdhouse. Oh, so we finished that one? Okay, apparently not. Free roam. Right, so we have to find the different areas in this map, so this is kind of a track of how far we are. So there's a lot of things to do here. Let's just dive right in. Oh wait, the game audio, game audio. Hold on. Squid, can I 1v1 you in CubeCraft PvP sometimes? I don't know what CubeCraft is. I mean, I'm not the PvP kind, I don't think it's even worth bothering. I'm not a PvP kind at all. And if I ever get whatever CubeCraft is, maybe. Can't make any promises. Alright. Good. Oh. It's a Minecraft Bedrock server. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll get into that, sorry. But I'm sure you would win anyway. Oh, I always fall there. Lower the game audio a little bit. There we go. I could be a little bit louder. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm just falling forever. Okay, I don't think we've really gone this way, honestly. What's your deal?
I don't know much about the goats up here, but we try to give them a wide berth.
There we go.
If you get in their way, they tend to be a bit pushy.
Got it, so avoid them. I do need the life already. There we go. Have we gone here? I know we unlocked an area. You know what? I don't think we went this way yet, so we'll go this way. Let's see what's over here. Some kind of cool rocks. Yeah, everything's lava. I don't remember this part. Sizzling lava split. Let's see the area. Okay, spiders. Bridges. Spiders and bridges. Okay. What? What happened? Alright. Cool. Okay, there we go.
Great. Oh, it's even hotter to the right.
Alright then, so we're gonna go left. What? It's not letting me click.
This heat is great.
Like, I think I was meant to double jump around. Finally, hearts. We're good now. Okay, so new area, let's go. I'm lost, where am I? You're in my stream. Hello, MinceV100. Where are you coming in from? Oh, this game, I didn't watch the stream where you played this game. I joined and the stream said, end of stream. Oh yeah, you're watching us play it now. Right, we just unlocked this level where it's kind of free roam. But yeah, this game, it's about a child on a spaceship and her spaceship was attacked. Whatever, the fuel of her spaceship was scattered all over this planet. The fuel being time shards. Which are valuable because people want to keep it to themselves. What does it do? Because it can rewind time. Remember, there we go. So you have to go around and find all the lost pieces of our ship's fuel. So we can go back home. This is like one of the last levels, I think. There we go. You're stuck for you're stuck forever. Oh wait, what am I meant to do? Okay, we'll do it again. Where's that bridge come from? Oh, I see it now. Okay, let's do it again. Where am I meant to go? Over here. How does anyone get there in 3 seconds? How does one get up here so fast? Hmm. Oh, you can climb the trees, can't you? We'll find that. We'll try climbing the trees first. What's this? And then we can maybe make it. Hmm. Do we not need it? Dang it. Ate a heart by accident. I wish we had like a double, or we have a double jump, a triple jump. I came up with for the sword is Ivory's Inferno. That's pretty cool. Can I do anything else about this one? Yeah, this one. Hmm. Whatever, we'll try again. It is possible. Alright, there we go. I immediately went to trying to cheat it. What? You're crazy. There we go. Technically there is another chapter, but it's just the final boss. Oh, I see. Wonder who the final boss would be. Oh, probably the mustache girl. What's happening now? We'll see what moves. 3, 2, 1. What are you counting down? I don't know what's supposed to be moving. Well, we came here for no reason apparently, because you can't get a- Oh, I see it now. Oh, is it the hooks? No. Can't make it. Yeah, we can't make that. Well, where else were we meant to go? Oh wait, do I not have the hook? I don't have the hook equipped. No, I do have the grappling hook equipped.
Hey, this way doesn't lead to any peaks.
Oh, now you say that? Now you say that? You wasted my time. No, I see a button over there. I see it now. To the left side. What do you do? Oh, we have to hit the button. Okay, so we go. Dang it. You have to hit the other one? But it was already pressed. When I got here, it was already pressed. Watch. Look, it's already pressed, and now it pops out. Or not. Oh, never mind, they just looked that way. Okay, I'll try again. There we go. I thought I saw it go down earlier. It was the other button, I think. Figure it out. Oops. Nope, we made it. Whoa, you- Wait. So you can do the little wall run and double jump. I just now learned that. Oh my goodness, that was impossible too. Get out of here. So many things are more accessible now that I know that. Oh, I fell into the cloud. I overshot my jump. Okay, so there's a button up here. And it goes all the way up here too. Thank you for the heart. I see. I fall again. Okay, so which one's the easier one to press? Oops, didn't mean to do all that. Alright. Come on. What? I made it! I made it! Oh my goodness. Oh no! Try again. Come on. Alright. Oh, there's 3 buttons. Oh, I see what I'm meant to do now. No! Alright. Okay, now we go to the corner one. Dang it. Took too long to get there. Okay. Alright. Dang it. Yeah, it took too long on that. Try again. And then last one. No. Dang it. You have to like not mess up at all. Okay, well, wait. There we go. We got a whole spec of the spare that time, and I screwed it all up. We'll have to wait. There we go. And I messed it up again. Really quickly, let's do a practice. Can we just hop side to side? Do we have to go up in the middle? I messed it up. Let's wait. I messed it up. Oh god. Okay, whatever way we were doing it at the start was working just fine, so let's keep doing that. Blink, 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 blink. Alright. Okay. We did it! There we go. How many of us are in there? I don't know. What even opened up? I missed it! The horn. I missed what had opened up. There we go. Awesome. And there's a treasure over there, or a present over there. You've cleared Mystifying Time Mesa. Really? I guess so. Awesome. I got a crayon. A blue crayon. I see some kind of beam of light though. Anything else over here I might have missed? Not really. No, 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 don't fall. Why can't I? There we go. So what's down here?
This way doesn't lead to any peaks.
Okay, so we finished this area, I think. So let's go down the other path. I feel like the need to post a bunch of random new characters and frames for my upcoming episode on my channel, so anyone can check that out if you like. Oh, awesome. I almost fell off the edge. Okay, and there's a character that told us to go the other way. I have to go all the way back here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm dead. It's not letting me like do the bounce on the spiders. You all saw that. It's not letting me do the bounce. Welp. Yeah, it won't let me do that sometimes. Okay, now we go to the right side. Sometimes it won't show the icon, but I can still do it. Other times it won't show the icon and I can't do it. Like that. The spiders have never been a problem before this. Alright. There we go.
This way for the lava cake.
Lava cake. What is it? There we go. Maybe I hate the spiders. You know what sounds good? Strawberry ice cream. Like strawberry flavored ice cream. Little strawberry bits. I like the fruit bits and things most of the time. Sometimes I won't be in the mood for it. When I do like it though. Can't say I hate it. Alright. No! Stupid little girl. Am I all the way back here again? No, we're fine. I'm just calling her dumb. Okay. Oh. It's gonna push me off. Alright, so I'll assume the fire will hurt me. Spiders? Nope, the spiders. Checkpoint, finally. There we go. That's like a peak. Oh, that's a giant lava cake. It's really cool looking actually. So you have to go from the banner over here. Oh, I see. Well, see that time it didn't let me double jump. Now it did. There we go. See, I can climb anywhere now that I know that. I don't know why they made everything out of such a flammable material when there's fire everywhere. No! I think when I do the running jump, I can't double jump off the wall. Where'd I even come from? Yeah, no running jump then. There we go. Here we go. The grind of animation's insane. It's so cool that you're doing that though. You're back. Welcome back, Lily. We're heading to the lava cake area. Oh. The lava cake. That is so cool looking. They're made out of flammable material so it can burn obviously.
This
Oh.
is the lava cake.
What does this do? Just decoration, alright. That's fine. I feel like...
Lava cake.
No, alright. Juice me up. Oh my goodness. That was a weird glitch. Oh, it launches me.
How do they
Awesome.
stand up like this anyway?
Alright. Let's go ahead. No, the diamonds fell. You go on the rocks. Yes, sense. Okay. Oh, they're on fire! Okay, we'll wait. Next level. Alright. Next tier of the cake, really. This is the lava cake plus 10 knowledge. Alright, see how this one works. We can make the second one without going to the first one. No, we can't. Too high up.
Hi! This is clearly a safe place for a child to be.
There we go. Checkpoint. Let's just use the ice one.
I think I spy some treasure.
Oh. Do we ditch the lava cake really quick? We're already here, why not? I don't want to go back down the cake. So let's go to the left. Yeah, there's hooks, I see it now. Alright. Oh my goodness. I barely made that. Alright. No hooks. Surely it'll be fine to walk on this. We had to get burnt for that. Ouch. There we go. Ooh, a rift token. We can get a new hat now. That's all that was over here. Can I hit you guys? I can. Alright, cool. Any other secrets? I think that's it. Okay, we can head back now. I think we've got 3 rift tokens so we can get a new hat.
I think I spy some treasure.
There we go. So... yeah, I have to use the hat to get back over there. Alright, let's try and save that heart. There we go. Carefully. Oh my goodness. I did not see that one. Awesome. And everything fell off the edge. They're trying to kill me. Okay, so we'll wait for this one to pop back up. And there it goes, sinking to the bottom. Gotta wait. Wait, don't go there. Over here. We're good. Awesome. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I did that. I know what I need. So just don't let go. Oh my god, what are you doing? Can I not hold onto it forever? Oh my god, you can't. Oh goodness. Okay, we wait for the cooldown. Oh, okay. So we did need that hat after all, it's a good thing. There we go. Brewing yarn. So, where am I meant to go now? I took a wrong turn somewhere, didn't I? No, this is it. Hmm. Do you guys see that red? Okay, so this is where we came from. That's where we went to get the bonus rift token. There is something to the left side, I think. Or is that just another background mountain? How do I get up there? Okay, we'll head back. We have to head back now. Wrong button. Gotta wait. Oh, I see there's jumping platform stuff here. Oh wait. How did I miss all this? Oh goodness. I think I missed all this before. Alright. Alright, I must have missed. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Let us break this. I hear something. I hear the time capsule. We'll wait. I'll head this way too, why not? Okay. Oh no. Oh goodness. That was almost really terrible. Okay. Watch this. Yippee! Our second time capsule from this place. You've cleared the lava cake. I knew those flowers did something. Little pink dandelion seed. I keep smelling them. Not even smelling, it's just going up their noses. BRB. Alright. So we're back here at the main place. I think we've done everything that those two banners had us do. Don't push me. I always miss my jump here, so I'm not gonna bother with that area. We've already been over there anyways. Ew, treasure. What's trying to talk to me? Oh, the banner over here. Oh, wait, no, you're already here before. Dang it. Wait, go refinery. Yeah, we've done all this before. Wrong way. So let me try and go somewhere we haven't been to already. What keeps screaming at me? This. Oh, see you.
Have you come to...
I don't want any of that.
The Twilight Bell is this way.
Twilight Bell, yeah, we've already done that. We went over there too. Okay, or not. What was that? I think it's slid on time with the hat. So if I'm ever panicking, I could just hit that button.
Blow those horns to open up some new routes.
Hmm. Trying. Oh, is this one new? No, I've already done this one. Right. You're not aggressive, are you? I see a hook over there. I'm gonna go to that. Already been here. Where? Where am I meant to go?
The birds at the birdhouse steal shiny things.
Yeah, you already went to the birdhouse. Did we though? I don't think we did everything here. Now that I sit here and think about it. I hope to have a team of animators and to have somewhat of a big audience. That'd be awesome. Okay. Which way have we gone already? You know, I don't remember that bird nest. I remember the giant bird, but that's it. I don't think we did everything there was to do here.
Is this way?
I guess we're going. Oh my goodness. The wires. I remember the wires. I think we already went this way.
The birdhouse is this way.
Where else can we go though? Nowhere else. Probably gives us different paths when we cross that. Something down here too.
Make sure you swing towards the path you want.
Did we go down both paths? I think we already did. I think we did everything here. I think we go right this time. Or left. Oops, I already went right. Let's just peek. 'Cause I can't recall what direction we went to or not. Serpentine bird horn.
There's a horn at the top.
I think I already did this. Does anyone remember this? Can't recall. I don't remember any of this. No, this is new. We've been here before. I lied. We've already done this. I remember going down both paths. Let's get back.
There's a horn at the top.
This level's confusing, yeah. I already lost track of where I've been. I love seeing people achieve their dreams. Oh, something that happens. It'd be so awesome. Yeah. Just to re-verify, let's go the other way. I think I've already done all this. Because I don't think we've been inside the bird cage. I remember seeing the giant bird. Yellow Band Hills. Maybe we haven't been here. You have to destroy this. We played it earlier this week too. And I already forgot. Go up. There we go. How do I get across here? Oh, I have to dash. Stop following me around. Leave me alone. I kind of remember them bugging me with their dialogue. Yeah, I think we've been here already. I remember that bridge. Did we do all of this? Oh. Can't say I remember doing every all of this. Okay, that was kind of pointless. Oh wait, I see it here. Nope, still kind of pointless. Whoa. No! I survived somehow. And I'm stuck here forever. Alright.
You're nearly
Hmm. Is that nest always there? I remember that purple nest. This has to be new. Or at least some of it. Because I look around, I see things I know I haven't done before. Are you kidding me? There we go. Where am I meant to go from this? This led me nowhere. Yeah, look over there at the purple stuff. I don't remember doing that. Holy moly, you guys see that? I made it all the way here from there. I can never talk about anywhere being too far anymore. To be fair, we did have elevation on our side. Were you supposed to do that? I mean, what else would it have that? Oh, I see yarn up there. Oh well. Keep out. This is new. There's no way I can make it to that side. The game's crazy if it thinks I can do that. Is there a horn up there I'm supposed to blow into? Oh, I see it. There's a red ribbon leading us from that corner to this corner to the birdcage. I think I wasn't supposed to make it over here. Well, I'm supposed to. Everything's has collision here. There's even sound effect for the hay still. There's a jump pad. You know, we'll just try going this way. If we fall, so be it. Whoops. There's a jump pad. Drive! I screwed that up. I hit the wrong button to try and dive. Farewell. I don't think you're meant to be there. Alright. We'll try and do the level normally now. Oops. I got so confused. Okay, we knocked that over. See, I remember doing this. Can't make it that high. So naturally, we have to go to the tree. Parkour our way up the tree. Come on. Okay, or not. I could make it up. Come on, game. Made it. Now we're on this roof. Oh look, we made it here. Screw all that. You got yarn. Pressing a top hat, it'll show the way. Oh, you're so right. I forgot what it does. You have cleared Yellow Band Hills. Did I? Hey, that's not nice. Stop that. We figured it out, guys. We made it here. Look at us. Look at this go. Okay, where was the red ribbon leading to the bird cage? Over there. There we go. Look, guys, we solved it. Alright, let's get there. Swing. I kind of figured that one out. I didn't know where to go from there, so I just climbed my way up. The birdhouse.
There's a lot of really big structures up on these peaks. I wonder who built them.
Giants. Giant goat people.
Birds don't build birdhouses, right?
Maybe. What do you have?
Please.
Nothing I want. Bye bye. Let's use purple. Oh, they purple flowers hurt now. Oh my god. Forgot about them. They destroy the hay bales. Interesting. Does this hurt me? I hear someone snoring. Ooh, a little secret. Ooh, a chest. Brewing yarn. Nice. Once again, I'm impressed by your ability to find weird ways that are clearly not intended by the developers. Hey, in my eyes, those are the only ways to get around.
There's something
Oh.
about some of those eggs.
I should be a speedrunner.
There's something strange about some of those.
Alright. I like the little blackbirds, they're really cute. Oh my goodness, they're so scary. Honestly, that took forever for it to explode. Or a tester, that's true. See, I should make a compilation of all the clips where I accidentally squeeze my way into things. And then I'll enter that as my, what's it called? My portfolio? My portfolio of, meanwhile, I can't make it up here. I didn't want to go up there anyway. Portfolio of me breaking the game. Not really breaking the game, just finding unconventional ways. Took too long. I want this. Alright. Oh no. Oh no! The game tried to kill me. There we go. What is over here then? I don't want to go there anymore. I'll jump down to there whenever it's more convenient. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Okay, I can't trust any of these eggs. No, don't push me, don't push me. Okay, I remember this area now. We've been here before. I remember these birdhouses. Have you already done all this before then? This area's empty because you've already been here. Huh. No, there we go. Oh, be a more— no, I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to let go of that. Oh goodness. I can make it up there. There's something in there and gone already. Stop pushing me around. Oh, it's a giant yellow box. This Walry is right, you're always finding ways no one else would think of squid. It's not on purpose. Just trying to play the game. Yeah, I should be a beta tester. This will be my portfolio. No, not sprint. There we go. I've already been in here. You've done all this before. Whoa. Let's try this area now, though. Wait, actually, I can still climb my way around, I'm sure. No. Whatever, the game won't allow me. Fine then. Okay, so where am I meant to go around that wall then? Just to climb it? That feels really scary. Oops, wrong button. Let's see if I can hop on this. No! This light off. What if I go the other way around? Oh great. Yeah, dang it, we've already been here before. Didn't we grab that? It's transparent. What about those interesting purple nests? Were they all just background? Here, we'll use this barrel. Right, you can't walk on the hay, I forget that. But there's yarn up there. Can I go even higher? Alright, I think we've already done all this then. Yeah, I found the 2 lovebirds. But we're in the birdcage right now, aren't we? Oh, it's in the bird- I just realized where we're at. We're in the birdcage. Alright, we're leaving this place.
There's something strange.
We've already
about
done
some of
everything
those
here. I didn't know we were in the birdcage the whole time, I just now realized that. We have no reason to be here. No! Dang it. Look, that one's just watching the 2 birds. Dang it. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can craft a new hat after this. Well, we got something new here, I think. We got some yarn. It wasn't a total loss, but it was a total loss. Oh look at those purple bird nests. They look like there's something over there. There has to be a way. No, it's just background. Why is it all purple then? Why are these eggs beat up? I want to go over there. Yeah, I think it's just background. I don't know how I made it over there. There's like a springy jump thing. There has... Oh, now we're over it. Let's move on. How do I get out of here? Down there. Alright. Can I not leave this place? There we go. We're leaving this place. Here, I wanna look at this. Never mind, I can't let go. Squid poo, share some ice cream with me. Strawberry flavored ice cream with strawberry vanilla chunks. Well, that was a fun little detour.
The birdhouse is this way.
So we've done everything birdhouse related. I can't believe I didn't realize we were already in the birdcage.
The birds at the birdhouse steal.
Quiet, no more birds. Get me out of here. Have we done
The Twilight Bell is this
the
way.
Twilight Bell stuff? I don't think we've gone this way. This looks new. Alright, so we need the mask for this place. Okay. That's cool. I have to run fast. Let me run. I thought you were asking for squid poo flavored ice cream. I was confused for a second there. I'm like, squid poo? Wrong mask. Oh great. I take too long. Ow. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Alright. What? Oh, I see it now. I thought I was climbing the air. So you have to be really fast. Alright then. Oh my goodness. Come on! I hate this mask. It lasts so short. Yes, I'll blame the game, not me. Alright. There we go. It's like barely enough time to do anything. Should make it like 1 second longer. 1 second more is all I ask. Not like I'm playing for 1 more second. Oh goodness. Oh, does it give me an extra boost when I jump? We'll try it. Look. Double jump. No, it doesn't give me an extra boost. I don't even need it that time. See, I don't need this thing. We'll climb the trees instead. There we go, more hearts. And the treasure chest. Another token, we can definitely afford a fancy new hat now. Let's go this way. There we go. Okay. Where am I meant to go? How far can we hit it? Pretty far. Can I stand right here and hit it? Yes, I can. I have to do it again. How do I get up there? There we go. Nope. Here I have to go with the most simple thing now. Okay. Let's run over here apparently. No, that was wrong. Yeah, but I have to do it all over again? Are you kidding me? I hate this. Oh my goodness. It's a really cool concept. I'm having a really hard time. Come on, game! And it sends me so far back. This last chapter is supposed to be harder. I know I'm gonna complain all I want. No, it's not me. Oh, great. There we go. Alright. That one's on me. No. I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna lose all my lives. This is terrible. There we go. There we go. We're fine. What? What was that? I tried to sprint and it almost killed me. I forgot that it's on cooldown. Okay. What was that? I'm dead. Stupid girl. I just keep blaming her for it. It's the last chapter. Does that mean that the game is ending soon? The game is probably ending soon. However, we have the DLC. We have sealed the deal. So there is more to be had in this game. No! Clutched it. Saved it. Alright. Try to Move with confidence. It'll be alright. Okay, already on that way. I have an idea. We could just go here. Cause this works here too, right? We'll ring the bell and we'll hop up here and we'll have the mask as extra security. If I can get it right. Okay, try again. Okay, cool. Alright, it's a solid roof above me now. Dang it. Why can't I not make it up that? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, that just ends me. Alright, all the way back here. It's not even a checkpoint. Okay, screw that bell. I'm not using that bell. Bell's dumb and stupid. Alright. There we go.
Just ahead.
What does DLC mean? It's extra content. It's downloadable content. But yeah, you have base game. There's just the whole game you buy, and that's like everything in there. And there's extra content sometimes that I have to pay. And it's like extra levels, cosmetic items, more lore. Really depends, but yeah. We have more levels, more content. Alright. I already went up here. Wrong way. I can't even grab the wall. Oh my goodness. This is such agony. We're here again. Alright.
Just ahead.
Oh my goodness, I keep doing the same thing. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I feel like I'm screaming. Wrong thing. I messed it up. I thought of some questions. Awesome. I almost did the same thing here.
Just ahead.
Alright. Just gotta slow our roll. Okay, whatever I keep doing, stop doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. Whenever I climb this rock, I fall. So let's just... There we go. I almost walked to my demise. Okay, how long does it slow down? Okay, so what is the goal? I go to the very top of this tower. Okay, it is a lot of time. So let's just take our sweet time, because we're already falling and dying all the time. Okay. I can't climb that. I don't know why. Okay, was that halfway? Why am I not grabbing the edge of anything? You see that? What am I doing wrong? I don't know why the bridge goes all the way over there. But yeah, when it's at halftime, the bridge starts vanishing. Or before halftime, even. Okay, we have so much room to run. Finally. Why is it so hard just to get up there? Oh my goodness! Don't do this to me. Why is that so hard to get up to? I didn't have the right hat on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's go back up a little bit before jumping. I can go all the way back. I have so much room and it just doesn't want to work. Alright.
The Twilight Valley's just ahead.
Alright. Dang it! Oh my goodness. It's so hard just to climb up to one of those little ladders. I don't know why. I'm like the only person who's ever struggled so hard climbing up 2 feet. Wouldn't it be easier to sprint that? Like going on the very edge of the platform thingies. I could use a sprint hat, but when I run out of time, the dweller mask can put the floor back on. Cause like, you know those floaty green things? This mask makes it so I can walk on them for a limited time.
The Twilight Valley's just ahead.
That's why I have it on, but we can try the sprint hat. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, we'll try to sprint hat out. Ooh, I almost walked off the edge there. Yeah, I'm walking all the way back. There we go. Go up. Sometimes I just don't want to... Okay, now it's missing. Wait for the floor to show up. What? That made me fall through the floor. Oh my goodness. It turns the floor that the bell makes visible invisible. What a nightmare. Alright. You haven't fallen off yet. There we go. Oh no! Don't fall! Oh man. Alright. Try again. You were a lot closer that time. 2 feet is a long way. Apparently when you have tiny little legs, like my character does. Alright. Awesome. You can do this, we believe in you. Thank you. The worst part is, what if I make it past that part and there's no checkpoint? Oof. Careful. Alright. Back here again. Wait for the floor to show up. Don't grab onto that. Why are you holding onto that? Here. Yeah, sprinting doesn't help. No, I can't get back on there again. There we go. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. Oh my goodness, don't walk off the edge. And then we'll ring it again. Alright, I'm so locked in. Where am I meant to go? Finally! Checkpoint, please, somewhere. Nothing down there, you want it? Oh my goodness. That was so horrible. Please, give me a checkpoint. Do something to trigger the bell when you're on the top, that'd be a lot easier. Yeah, but the only item that also makes the green floor walkable makes the green floor unwalkable when it's already there. So that's what the challenge was. Or the problem was. The Twilight Bell.
Look at that thing! If only I could reach it!
I can reach anything. What you got for sale?
Badges up.
One hit hero badge. Nothing I want.
Look at that thing!
Swing. Oh, it's one of these. Is there a boss battle here? This feels pretty boss battle-y. Oh, is it time limited in here too? Why is the floor purple? Is this beautiful sparkles? Okay. I'll trust that. Alright. Okay, so we got... We're good. We have to make it across, that's all. There's a red bell here now. Okay. It only works on the green ones. What do you mean? I can't hit up. I can't swing in the air. Whatever, I guess. Hmm. What is this? Oh. I see. Okay, what do you trigger? The walls. Singular wall before. What's that do? Oh, that wall's solid until you break it. Okay. What happened? There's an extra heart. Extra hearts. Alright. Okay, so this makes the galaxy transparent too. So I'll just avoid that. Oh, they're making it disappear. Alright. Huh. I have to go, so my friend's staying the night here. Alright. Not going just yet. That sounds like fun. Hope you have a good time. Oh, I see something over here. Check this out. Time stop yarn. Oh, the time stop yarn. Awesome. I gotta just walk over that, I guess. Don't question that logic. No, the game is being so kind of merciful to me. A little bit soon, but that's alright. Though... No, you just make everything invisible no matter what. Alright. Don't see how this can go wrong. There we go. That's a little perplexing. A key! Where does that go to? Right, you just show me that. I guess we just go back where we came from? You get rid of it. Now I go to the other side. Oh god! I almost jumped to my own demise. No! We're good. I never thought about it. Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't know about staying on that one. Oof. Also, it would only have hurt me. That's fun. Okay. Oh, I see. Now I can get rid of you. Or not. That's fun. I like the music here. Oh, you're on a timer. I am so sorry. There we go. All is well. Would be great if I can hurry up though. Nope. Too late. I was just too slow. Where are we supposed to go? It came from there. Go this way. There's some interesting boxes down there though. Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh, we're all the way back here. Alright, I remember where I'm at all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Dang, it's not pretty far back, but we have the key still, so we don't lose progress. What fandoms are you in? For me? Are you asking me? There we go. Okay, we're back here. Actually, I could go for a heart right now. Let's go. Let's stand on the green ones. The ones we cannot. Alright, so where can we try to go? Can you really run all that so fast? We'll wait until it's fully maxed out, and then we'll hit it again. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess we're here now. We were already here before, dang it. Yeah, it's kind of crossed over a little bit. Try again. Wait for the cooldown. Jump. Oh, we're all good. It was asking cardboard. I like glitch shows. Yeah. Then we'll wait. Go again. Oops. Come on. We made it. Oh, thank goodness. But we have a key. What does the key go to? Yippee! Okay, so where is that coming from? I had no idea where that was. Oh, I see it now. Up there. No, wrong button. Wrong hat, I meant. Alright. Not too sure how we get all the way up there. Was I meant to blow the horn on this one too? I don't remember if I blew the horn on that one. I don't remember doing that one. Maybe I did. Whoa, not yet. There we go. I mean, I must have. Oh, that is the one I did already blow, okay. So how do I get up there? You wanna see a cool trick? Watch this. I'm too scared to do it. Alright. Can I hop all the way to that green bridge and activate it fast enough? There's a cooldown, so we have to not sprint. Right? If I'm running around. It's not really a good example. Okay, when you're... You can't change hats, so it has to be this one. Got it. Nope. Not far enough. I could have done it hypothetically if I was closer, but... No, we're too far. How do we get up here? Let her cook now. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I see the main way. I still have a kilo. How do I get all the way up there? There's stuff flying around up there now. Oh, it was already right next to me. Alright. Forgot to switch hats. There was flying things over there I could have used. Whoa, clutch. Okay, I see it now, yeah. Right? No, dang it. How do I get up there? How do I get up to where that staircase is at? I keep seeing the same things and getting distracted. But look, there's an entire thing we haven't climbed over there. So it is that way. Oh, I can't see it because of this. There's a literal lock on there, I found it. There we go. Checkpoint, finally. There we go. Many secrets. I can't glide through that. There's something over here though. If you had to choose a superpower— oh, right, my bad. Check this out. Oh. I see the problem now. So let's... Ow! Shift. Dang it. Get out of here. Oh, hearts. Do need that. Got enough to do now. I like it to be the biggest size it can be. And then I hit the bell again. There we go. There we go. Time stop yarn. Squid, and like in that game, you kind of look like Kit from Game Over. So when you have the mask on, such a character has brown hair, yellow attributes on their clothes, and the mask has some ears. That is true. Oh, my money fell. Alright, let's head back over then. Okay, so we got some yarn out of that, I guess. Oh. Oh, so now the fence is fully opened. I see. Careful. Doesn't need it anyways. I have to get a new key. Alright. That's how I get back out. I thought I had done everything down there. I don't think I've done anything over here yet. Leave me alone! What is your deal? My games are so annoying. Oh, wrong button. Okay. There we go, got the key now. I'm trapped here forever. I have to hit it again, don't I? There we go. Awesome. Oh, the key was up there, I remember. Here we go. Checkpoint. What time is it? We're good. Alright. That should be fine. It's not closing, is it? Looks pretty permanent to me. Very good. Where am I meant to go from here? Oh. I have no idea. Okay, so let me just take these back. You can grab the ledge. I've seen you do it countless times. Stop acting like you can't. Game told us to go here. That raccoon's holding something. Might be like a glider or something. I think I know what to do. Come on. Up. Oh, there we go. If I hit shift, I'm done for. There we go. No, they don't do anything? What is the point of this? Oh, I can craft it now? Awesome. Really quickly. Equipment. I have 11, I need 32. What is the point of oh, I see the little thing over there now. Oh, okay, I see it. Finally, we made it. Swing. Goodbye, cardboard. Have fun. We'll see you in the next stream. This was really fun, yeah. Goodbye. Alright, so it stays open. We made it up. Yippee! That was rough. After that introduction part, it wasn't that bad. Now those flowers are purple and evil. Because purple's the evilest color. Alright. How much time do we got? Like 10 more minutes. Question, is there any more of those ribbons? Any new areas I haven't been to already? Like I have to uncover like the ribbon path to a new area. I think I've found like everything. I just have to actually explore what we've found.
The Twilight Bell is this way.
Actually, I can't go very high. Oh, there's a horn right there! Is that new? No, it's not new.
Blow those horns to open up
I
some
thought it was
new
a jump
routes.
boost. I think we found all the different paths. Yeah, I've already done that one. Can you go to the very top? Looks like something's up there, I just can't reach it. Okay, we're up here now. No, there is an ice platform to ghost. That's where we just did though. That's what we just did. Did we go any higher than that?
The birds at the birdhouse feel shiny.
Is there another path? That's all the path there was, right? There's nothing else to do over there.
The Twilight Bell is this way.
No, I did not mean to hit it. Well, we're already here. Is there any other paths for this area? No, it's just this one I've seen a million times. I think that was it, yeah. This one just had one route. Maybe the level's unlocked. Oh, you're right. We'll go back to the ship then.
The Twilight Bell.
Let's back to hub, return to hub. I think. I'm also gonna go now, Squid. Bye bye, I might come back. That's right, we're gonna wrap up stream here. We're at the last few minutes now. But thank you for stopping by. It's great having you guys here. Any new areas unlocked. How much story do we get done? I forgot to change stream title. I hit save so many times. Oh well, thanks for letting me know. You have one more level left to clear. Left to clear. Timepiece detected. I don't even know where that's at. Yeah, we have to get one more. I can't click on that. Oh well. You know what we can do? Gamble. Let's try and get a new hat accessory. But we're so close to the end now. What's over here? Wait. Whoa, check it out. What is this area? I recognize the wall. Oh, a time rift. We'll save that for next time. But yeah, I was able to recognize the wall. Holy shrimp, there's gambling. There's a gacha, so it's essentially gambling. Not gambling, I mean definitely not. You would never do that. I do not condone that. Here it is, little gacha. Heck yeah. Let's see what we get. Alright, now I know how it works. Right? You try to match it. Of course you do. I want purple. Or not. Or not. Whoa, what is that? Claim this prize. Press left shift to see the world through a dweller's eyes. Oh, so now I have a cool accessory? Oh, that is a cool accessory! I wish I had this early for the other level. I would have felt a lot better about it. Because I would look cooler. That's a new dweller mask. That is cool. Do I have any more? No, I need like one more token. I got a cool hat though. Is it a door? No, it's not. You have 25 time shards. Or 21? We need 25, we need 4 more? Dang. But yeah, do we have outfits? How do you unlock the outfits? That's where my room is, right? Yeah. Do we have outfits yet? I suppose not. There's a beam of light in here. What does it do? It's been bugging me since we started playing this game. Reveal yourself. What is in there? Whatever, we'll never know. We'll wear a new mask. Or new mask. New ask. What is this? There we go. Alright, so that's the end of stream. We have 5 minutes still, but what are we gonna do for 5 minutes? Run around. One button. I wish I could see how many tokens I have. Can we make any more of these? I forgot that's also a thing. Repair. Alright. Which one do we want? I like the cows. Awesome! It's a match. We identified a relic from the strange planets. Hooray! Quiet. Oh wait, what is that? Okay, a new time rift. And there was also an option to add a relic in one of these rooms. Don't recall. The one we were just in. The one we were just in, weren't there? There were color palettes though. We just came from this one, right? Yes. Do we have any more relics to assemble? Come on, let me up there. Let me up there. There we go. Saw a place for a relic. I guess not in here. I swear I saw it here though. I need to gamble them, yeah. Oh, I see. The outfits. Was it in my own room? In this game, where does a character do smug dance? Can I like swap out the relics then? It's fun, we have the burger next to the cows. Wee. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Alright, that's in the stream now. We tried. You're back, we're gonna end stream now. And the weird lap thingy with the rift, the one you entered after leaving the previous level. The weird lap thingy, the weird lap thingy. Oh, I remember the one. Really quickly. We went down here and we used the mask to open this. Here it is, thank you. It was this one. I knew I'd just seen it. Let's repair it. Let's repair it. This one, that one. That's cool. I like the terrain for this area. It's a match. You've identified a relic from the strange planets. I like the terrain being here. And now we unlocked a new area, a new time rift. Alright, that's cool. Up, down, down, up, down. Oh, you really can do that? Up, down, down, up, down. Or... I don't know. I don't know how to get to work on. But that's the end of oh, I stand still and it moves around me. Okay, that's the end of today's stream. Our next scheduled stream will be Pokemon on Monday. If not, maybe Splatoon Raiders, depending on what I feel like playing that day. Depends on that, but this is the end of stream. Oh, I thought I was dancing. That's all for today. We were able to finish an Art attack, which was nice. And we were able to do a lot. We're almost done with the game. The base game, at least. I can't believe it. So, Pokemon or Splatoon Raiders on Monday. And that's about it. What else do I have to say? I have a Ko-Fi. There you can donate or commission me for art. I'm currently working on new pricing, a new reference sheet, commission sheet. So that's gonna be updated soon. But that's it for today. I'll see you guys on Monday. Let's rate someone, rate someone. Oh my OMG guys, she's asking for money. I'm asking for commissions. I'm offering art in exchange for money. Greedy streamer, cancel her now. Stop, stop, that you're scaring me. That's it for today. Raid. Who are we going to raid? Any suggestions for today? Let's see. Is anyone else playing this game on Twitch right now? Oh, you know who is live? Hikari. Chat picked my game. Chatting and then Hollow Live Dreams. I think she's playing Hollow Live Dreams. I'm not sure what she's playing. I've never seen it before. Let's for Hikari. So let me see. Slash raid Hikari Hoshino. I messed that up. BT. Double check my spelling. There it is. Also, it's awesome. Already got a sub to Hikari. It's so cool. Your little emote reminded me of that. But yeah, it does make me happy to see that you guys stick around and that you guys are good examples. You guys are well behaved. Alright, have fun. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. I forgot to hit raid. There we go. I'll see you for the raid. Thank you guys. I almost forgot. There we go.